welcome back, guy. We're doing Boston, alright? Yeah. Come on in, Pocky, can't have it yet. It's Beantown 2025, and you can see I got some of the major stuff done last time we were playing, including the airport, which is not 100% completed, but we'll add some more detailing stuff to it today. Yeah, we got parked airplanes at the airport, I should say, and it's accepting flights in. I don't know if flights are going out, so we're halfway there in terms of that. There's a train coming in, but we haven't done train lines or bus lines yet. There is also a harbor here, and this train stuff hasn't been connected yet either, because I need roads on either side over here, and there's a lot more to do. So, first of all, I think I added a few roads. This park kind of doesn't go as far down here as I thought it did, I guess. I thought it went around the corner, but it doesn't. Because there's a road in the way now. It might have back in the day, but new roads have been added, and there's always construction in Boston. Trust me, I live there. I live in the area. But, yeah, we got Quincy Market, which I still need to do some editing stuff. I still need to add a park. Like, I have to do detailing in the commons. Still have to do a park over here. So, yeah. There's some work we gotta do. There is some work we gotta do. I wanted all the roads around the common to have grass on them, so I think I got that for those. And that road. Okay. And I really need demand to start kicking in, because I'm trying to expand in this map as well. And there's just a bridge. There's just a bridge and gaps in power and stuff. Okay, so do I need to add any roads there? I don't think so. I don't know if I have to add all the roads back here yet, or over here. I don't know what to do first. Maybe I'll edit this. Get some park stuff done. So there is a fence around this. It doesn't cover all the buildings. It only blocks a few, because there are some houses around here. So I might have to edit this pathing and make it a little bit more curved. There's a pond in here, but I don't know if I can get this. I don't know if I can get this stuff in here. Have it work. Because I got these two, like the old bridge and the pond park. I think that's probably the best way to do it, but I don't know how to get it in there other than on a road. Because it's kind of in the middle. Kinda. Like if I do that, and then just take the zoning off of it, and somehow connect that road to somewhere else. Because I wish I could attach that to a path, but it won't let me do that. I was thinking about, yeah, right there might be crazy. That makes this intersection really busy. See, it's not like this, but there is a path in here. Yes, and now we get that elevated. Do these actually connect to that? Come on. Oh, they do there for some reason. Alright. Good enough, I guess. I gotta look at a map again today. I don't wanna, but I kinda have to. This is a big enough park to warrant, like, a cafe. I think there are some, like, bathrooms in here, if I remember correctly. The power lines inside the park are gonna make it tricky to put my lights. I gotta do my lights surrounding. We always do that. It's just an underdog habit for park borders. At night it'll look better. And you just gotta trust that the dog knows what he's doing here. Yeah. Okay. And this one there. I might have to put some other... Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I might have to put some other trees down too. Drag this one out to the road here. Yeah, okay. That light green in there. The inner side of the park. That'll work for me. Like, I don't understand how it's not giving me any demand, though. It's kind of starting to piss me off a little bit, to be honest. I might just have to push fast forward. Maybe it wants me to do transport lines. I guess I could do the first airport train. Since that's the only thing that's really completed. This to South Station and back. Can I name this separately? I don't think I need to. But this one I can. So this is South Station. And then obviously this is North. Right under the garden where the Celtics lose. TD Garden Stadium. Yeah. And then, yeah, there's some skyscrapers here, or, well, unique buildings. I just gotta fill all that in. Airport Express is 240. Where's my bus transfer station is over here. I got a big hub. Big hub! Should there be a stop for the hotel? Sure, why not? And then this goes up here. I can't put stops. Okay, so the problem is this directly goes to the highway, and there's no direct way from here to, like the upper city. And there needs to be. Like, I need a road somehow connecting to this. And I don't know how to do that. Or an alternate bridge, which I've always thought about. Like, I need a secondary bridge somehow. Either further down or connected through. For regular traffic. You know, that smaller 4-lane might work. If I can get it at, like, the same curve. From here would kind of be perfect. Alright. And I don't know, I guess I'll try to squeeze something in between if I can. Maybe just a parking lot or something. It's not really that important. Like, this is what this is what I want, like that. And then, I don't know if it needs zoning on it, but... Like, how the heck? How the heck is this all supposed to get connected? I need that two-way freeway. It's a 5-way intersection. It's gonna look like an octopus. There's really nothing else I can do other than add a circle. Unless this bypasses that. And just we get like some sort of off-ramp or something. Which I think would probably be better to do. So like that. And then it's still gonna be a multi deal thing, like a multi-lane thing here. This is too close. I need a way on. So I guess from here works. And then people can't really U-turn because all this traffic is flowing this way. So like that. Put sound barriers on these. I don't think there will be too much zoning around it. So yeah, there's traffic from here going to here, and then that's an off-ramp onto that. So how does this exit though? Oh shit. Does it not? This has to be two-way. Oh, maybe this has to switch then. But then I don't have a normal road on. Maybe this is the road on. Maybe that's it. That does kind of work for me. Okay. Okay. And we'll just have to rezone some stuff there. But now I can do the bus line. Let me just fix this thing on Twitch real quick. Cities Sky. If I just type in remastered. There we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience on the YouTube side of things. I'm streaming right now live on Twitch. Boostin'. We're building Boostin'. I just need to figure out where the buses are gonna go. So a bus can go up here and maybe stop there. If I have buildings on the side of it, that's cool. If not, that's cool. Because they can't transfer there. So we got a bus going up to the middle. It's layered, so it's going to be tricky. I need this bus to go to North Station. So it has to go this way. Up this road. Out this way. And then if it goes across, it goes across. If not, that's okay too. There's also there's a bus depot here. So yeah, we're gonna have stops all over this place. And then it can turn around here because this is a dead end. Kinda. Or I made it a dead end so I could get turnarounds. Then it goes up here for a major road. Comes back this way. Put a stop in the middle. I made this a bus lane for a reason. And it goes back. Across the bridge, back to the airport. We can make this the express bus, whatever, and then a stop at the airport makes sense. So this is articulated airport bus capacity is 50. I think I put these at 110. But it's been a while since we played, so I'm just gonna double check. What is my budget numbers? Yeah, okay. Mass transport. Metro and bus is at 110, which makes sense. And a lot of these businesses are gonna struggle. It's like still no demand. Need a little bit of industrial around here. Just a little bit. I just need a pinch of yellow around this water. And then hopefully at some point I can flush it out. But that's why offices work too. hopefully offices will get taller in the downtown area. I should have maybe put height restrictions, but I don't want to mess with it too much. Because I did that over here in Back Bay. Like, these apartments will get tall, but they won't be crazy skyscrapers like everything else. And then, yeah, there should be a bus depot at the end of that. And then there, and then probably somewhere down here would be helpful too. If I can. And what's interesting is this convention center is actually up where this nuclear facility is, but I don't want to move that, so I'm gonna leave it. I'll leave it right where it is. No other major buildings are moving. Do. We just need these power lines to connect. God, I'm gonna kill my phone doing this, but I need to look at a map one more time, just for a little bit. Just to finish these roads that are gonna be here. Because I got roads down here and then roads over here. I want to do Back Bay Fens pretty accurately. Because it's got a cool curve to it. So I think it goes up one. Oh, I'm hearing baseballs. So yeah, it goes up straight one, and then over like that. And then behind it, there's a curve, there's a weird curve. And it kind of goes up. Has a really odd shape to it. And then this goes back up like this. Yeah, it kind of curves like that. I feel like these are one-way roads. Or it's a one-way around here. It's like a really awkward place, and then there's a park in the middle of it. Okay. And everything is commercial over there. This goes straight. I think that'll probably be the end of the roads that way. Like, I don't need to do all of Southie. But Southie does have a little curve to it. Kind of down here. So this goes up, and then it curves like so. kind of becomes a major road. Goes down like that. And then for some reason it like splits off. Goes out this way. Everything in between this is pretty straightforward. Do 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 do. This could just be regular roads. And then this one has to get upgraded, yeah. Maybe not from here. But most definitely from, like, maybe this one. I think that was a post office. Utilities. Chinatown post office. Right. And this one could be Back Bay. Yeah, and then this way, this area will be Fenwick and more. And then Prudential Center will have its own separate thing. Its own separate district. With like IT tech or something in the middle, just because it needs offices that are going to be tall. Need space for the zoning. Do 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 do. Like so. So, I mean, this area is kind of known as Kenmore. It's like Fenway, Kenmore. This, gotta have the Red Sox. The Beantown Eagles. Hey, that's not far off. That's not far off. Because, believe it or not, there is a team called the Boston Eagles. And I think it's the university team. It's not far off. And then this area, which will go like so. is Prudential Square, which is just a business office area for the city. Square. Prudential Center and the transport tower. Alright, well, let's do the things here. So I think this could probably be Midtown Century for big stuff. That's for commercial, because there might be a little bit of commercial in here. Power, water, smoke. We'll do recycling. Free Wi-Fi. Plastic. And then just offices. Big business. I don't know if I need to boost connections here. And then Fenway Kenmore kind of needs to be the same as Back Bay, pretty much. Just with more sports focus. So power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. Preferring parks would probably hurt Fenway. I don't want to do that. There's going to be some low green and low blue. Small business boost. No, not going to do the shopping malls, but I might put like a grocery store back here. I'll have high-rise ban in this area. And I don't know if I need to filter waste because that's on the other side, right? But maybe a boost of connections. We'll see. And then I don't know if I need this one. Spending money on training young players, the team has increased odds to win. This is like the opposite of what the Red Sox do. They spend their money on the front office, and then the players like Rafael Devers complain about it, and then everybody gets in trouble. Except for the people that are managing the team. It makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't understand baseball. It's weird. You can't call them out for spending money on everything except for making the team better. Team needs to be better. Let's spend money on new players. Nah, let's just put people that have no idea how to play first base on first base. I could complain about baseball the rest of the stream, actually. You think I can't? You'd be shocked. You would learn a few things. Yeah, we'll put some offices here. Not gonna paint them either. And I guess in some places there should be parking lots. Yeah, and then everything is gonna be like probably at this angle, but it's pretty much straight. And then we'll do a district for South A here. I guess a merging downtown might work. Because I kind of have to make it look crappy, no offense. Yeah, it's like kind of a grid, but a little bit off, which is kind of perfect, actually. And then this goes in. That one go like that. Hey, I just saw the trailer for Fallout Season 2. And building Boston made me think of it because that's where Fallout 4 is. I like that this one's not gridded properly. That's cute. I had to rebuild that road. I might have to put some walking paths in here. So, well, this should be separate. I mean, South Boston and South E are technically the same thing, but this area back here has to be different. South, because of the power and sewage. Beantown. Power, water, smoke, recycling. And most of this is going to be low level, blue, commercial. So we'll boost that. Small business. Filter. And then I guess industrial space planning as well. Do. I knew this project would take a while. I guess we could call it Roxbury. Night at the Roxbury, boys. Does that part need to be included? I'm never sure. Oh, something just got upgraded. It's been a while since I've heard a noise like that. I don't know why I did that. Must have been something I was right next to. I got a little ring. Thanks, game. It made me feel special. I turn off a lot of alerts in this game. Like, I don't need chirper constantly popping up, bothering me. Although I might need a suggestion as to what do I do with my demand if it's not coming in. Meet me at the rocks. Roxbury. And Quincy's down there, but who cares? Who cares? Who cares about all that? We're gonna pause for 2 seconds. Click emerging downtown. Power, water, smoke. Recycling. I guess I'll do the boost. Why not? Do them everywhere. I gotta make sure I have prefer parks on the other place there, Back Bay. Because the only unique buildings there are like a few hotels. So this will be all mostly light green. Maybe a little bit of dark green around the edges. Okay, it's already there. People could skip the entrance. This needs a road. Does it need the zoning though? Like, it's not working here, so I'm assuming maybe it needs the zoning. Can you please, like... Oh my god. Thank you. Lights. Give me some lights. Okay, and now there is a connection down there. And everything in here is dark green. That's the population area. Population. It's in the middle of downtown. So then that's Chinatown. Back Bay starts there. Goes to there. Fenwick Kenmore. All that is good. Did we want a helicopter stop in the middle? I guess I kind of already have it. Okay, so I might be able to do my helicopter line then. Connect to there. Thank you. Okay, we'll get a helicopter that flies across. It goes through downtown over the back bay. Connects there. And flies all the way to Fenway and back, I guess. So kind of it's just going to the middle. Let's see if it lets me curve that way or not. Be curious about that. It should let me lay this line down though. Without these being powered, because it's been doing that lately. It's been being nice to me lately. Where the hell is that going? Wait, hold on. Oh, I do kind of like it coming out over the bay better. Yeah, hold on. That might be a better line for me. Cannot be built on water, what? It flies in the air, game. The hell? This isn't that important, it's just the flight path of the helicopter. And they're spawning from here, so this is the first stop and then they go out. That one's by the convention center. This one goes right over the major road. I like that idea. Okay. Wait, that might be better. Helicopter! Fly this way. And I might have another one going the opposite direction. I feel like I need another frickin' stop somewhere. Maybe I do. I feel like I need to stop over here. Cause it's flying this way. It comes back this way. What if it's right there? Oh, you know what? That might work, cause that's just office space right there in between where I'm putting a custom park. So what is with the angle? Who cares? It goes in the air. Alright, can we do this today, please? Stop there, then go there. This will work now. Because we're building a loop. It's a long flight path. But it's kind of a back and forth deal. Blue. Save. I continue this road. Yeah, there's a lot of one-way streets in Beantown, but I don't need to add them all. And then this goes this way. I don't know why it was set to curved. Like so. That goes to the end there. That goes down. That's pretty accurate. And this just needs to be dark green in there. And you can see there should be no unique buildings. Except I really thought I put a hotel down. I did. Why was it not listed? I guess that was showing something else. The drive-in market. Let's do ramen for Chinatown. Ramen. Maybe another drive-in somewhere. I know we did some budget hotels. So like one there next to Cheers. One up here. Probably put one somewhere in Government Center. If I could space it. If I could space it out. I mean, I could face backwards. Does that count? Huh. Get this to be the tall variation. A hotel right in downtown? Why not? Yeah, then you get City Hall. And so Quincy Market I want to turn into a pedestrian area, but it's going to be really small, so this is going to be complicated. All roads that are not pedestrian get low speed limit. No. Street music? Yeah. All buildings receive service points if they are not placed on pedestrian roads. I don't want to deliver it. I think that might break the game a little bit. So we want cobblestone street like this. Just for the roads around it. Which, like I said, might break the game. Obviously I can't do it with the major road. I can't do it there for the aquarium. It might just be those right there. I mean, can I do it for the aquarium? I don't think so. So I have a service point. And I need to garbage point. This doesn't add pollution, it just adds noise. So I don't know how much benefit this is actually having, because it's gonna kill my traffic in this area. But a lot of people walk around here. Now let's see if there's anything special I can add to it. No, that's it, right? And then everything's unlocked. But there are some things like this. Doesn't really fit the vibe because I already have that other thing. Commercial zone landmark. Residential zone landmark. Office zone landmark. And you don't have to put these, because these don't count. These count as unique buildings, but you don't actually have to put these in the pedestrian area. Although that does fit like perfectly right there. So I might. think I can squeeze it in. Yeah, maybe just trees. Maybe we'll just do trees in between there. Not everything needs to be zoned out, not everything needs to be full. And then Columbus Park could start right here. This is just a small custom one. It could include the aquarium, but it doesn't have to. There's a statue in here, and that's about all I know. Nobody goes here. They only go to the aquarium, which is right next to it. So it's pretty much just a circle. Do I really need to turn this all off to get this to the road? Okay. Where's that ploppable? I know I have it somewhere. I gotta do the airport and like I got so much stuff I have to do. So much stuff. Like an insane amount of work today. I could see them putting there probably is modern art over here. Do 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 do. There we go. And then there's some picnic benches. And trees. Yeah, that power line has to go across the water to the airport. We'll pause. We got a lot of blue Commercial demand. Alright. Dark blue there. Dark blue there. Offices in the middle. There's the helicopter. They don't fly super high. It might depend on the things that are around them, though. And then I don't want zoning here, but turning off the zoning would potentially be a disaster. Because I don't want to screw up the other roads that are in the area. Just leave it like this. Picnic tables! Yeah, there's a plaza right here in front of the city hall, the old city hall. I should be clear about this. Yeah, I know there's, I was gonna talk about the museums. There's some art museums connected to this pedestrian stuff that I can use separately. And I think there's one like kinda here on this corner near this park. It's in the middle of that. This is commercial. And this is offices. That's commercial. Industry. What Long Wharf is supposed to be. Gonna make the front of the city look messy and clouded. And there's a power line going through it. Paul Revere's house. And then offices. Like so. There's a little bit of that yellow in there. I don't think some of these like plazas don't have connecting paths, and I've never understood why. Do. See, I could do the same thing over here with a few, like 1 or 2 pedestrian streets, but it feels almost too easy. There's dark blue around this, and then everything else is light blue. Which I think I'm pretty sure we just put the boost. I can't even remember what I just did. Okay. Brain's a little bit clustered here today. Healthcare. Check. Don't have buildings here yet, so I don't need it. Education, sort of. That elementary. And then that's over there. Should probably need one right here. There's a metro station there. Oh man, if only it could fit perfectly in that space, huh? Don't you hate that? I do. I know I hate that exact thing. So we had the alternate art school, which acts as a high school. And then I put a high school in the middle there, and then I'm probably going to need one on this side of things. Add to that major intersection. Yeah, this road just kind of ends there, doesn't it? I don't like that. But then there's no space for this, which is a fire station. I could probably change that. Fire station, can't forget. Why? That wide 4-lane, man. Doo-doo. I mean, these roads are separated and those roads are separated. So this one's going after that one. Something in between's got to be the skinny 4-lane. We did want a train station up here, right? If I remember correctly. Probably just a default one. On the corner. I'll try the modded one real quick. Yeah, this might get in the way of my metro lines. Oh, look at that. We also, yeah, we have a whole metro and tunnel system for the highway and the subway, and there's a lot going on. We have to set up those lines today. It's part of the plan. It's okay if the train tunnels, I don't care. Elevated. Well, this is gonna cause a bunch of noise. If it goes right here. Yeah, just like that. Okay. And then we can get a quick little train loop back here. I don't know why that's... not working through the middle here. Should be at a right angle. I'm a little bit confused. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna leave it there? Because even though it's not working, I think I'm gonna leave it there. Maybe it's the angle at the end here, that's possible. It's a regular train. And then, yeah, I have to work on all those lines that go to North Station. I was thinking about building a connection between North and South with the train, but it doesn't really exist in real life. You have to switch from metro to metro. So, the most important metro line that we can do now is here. What the hell? Hold up. What happened with that? Why did that break? This connects to the concourse. So I have to remember to put these at 110%. And you're not gonna see these, they're underground. But just for shits and giggles, I'll do the Airport Express at 180. And then, yeah, this goes. There needs to be a metro stop near here. I guess Aquarium counts. So from the convention center to the aquarium and down. And then back. Well, I mean, that's blue line. Airport's technically silver / blue line. I don't know if I have to name all the stops for Metro. Like all the stations. I don't know if it's that important for me to do. I could do it. Doesn't make a difference. This one's just North Station Post Office. Because I'm not sure if there's one in the middle of downtown. I don't think so. And I did have a security thing, it's just not, they're not going in there. The fire department. Speaking about fire department, I gotta do the other Chinatown one. Rebuild it over here. I almost forgot. I even said it out loud too. Oh wait, I can still squeeze in there. Haha, you said I couldn't do that, but I believed. I believe in miracles. I believe in Joe Hendry too. Okay, I hear the alarms. So there's a police station there. I got another major one. For the middle of this. I like these, but they take up so much goddamn space. They take up so much space. I should cover most of this. I know I probably need another small one up here. Yeah, we'll put one in the middle of everything else. Fire truck. There's a hotel there. train can carry people. It's road time, baby. Okay, so this, let's see, I need a 4-lane. This 4-lane that goes down like to the end of that circle. I need my grid back. 1. It kind of goes to like here. And then it tilts. But I'm gonna have it tilt the other way. Or I have it tilt like this. And then this way. I think this is the normal 2-lane, right? Yeah, so these connect back to this, which is fine. And then there's a bridge. That one goes like that. So this part's a little bit tricky because I can't copy it exactly, and I need to know where Bunker Hill is. Bunker Hill's like in the middle, almost right here. Like 3 blocks. One, 2, 3. So I don't know what to do for Bunker Hill, whether to make it a rock, because it's kind of like an obelisk. It's similar to the Washington Monument. Like, that's an option, right? Just to put a rock there, a standing rock. Trying to see, I don't think there's a ploppable that's kind of like that. I mean, there's like silos, but it's gonna be obvious that's what that is. And then there's this one, but it looks like a footprint, and that's not what I want. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at, there's one, I mean, yeah, this just isn't tall enough. It's kind of like that, though. I mean, maybe. Just without the dome. That's my problem. I don't remember. What did I do before? We did this years ago. I think I just put the rock and then made it a custom park or something. I think that's what I did. And instead of having the road go around it, it was a path. It's a Revolutionary War thing, guys. Come on. Don't you know your history? This is like where they defended America. 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 Okay. Yep. There's gotta be a way I can get roads underneath. Because then on the other side is the whole construction site and everything, and we're gonna put the sand piles. I've got the sand piles, but I don't think I can do industrial stuff. Like, I would love to do that. Trust me, I really would. Holy crap, Lois. It works. And then there's a road there. A road there. We don't need anything over there. This goes this way. We can have a little curve at the end. And then this kind of grids down like so. This is an important part of the build too, because technically this is the outskirts, and the outskirts are important to me, especially right in this area. Go up to there, like that. And then, I don't know, this I guess connects there. And somehow this will go up. These parts aren't that important. There's a road that goes down. It kind of curves and connects over here. I can probably make maybe some of these added. I can add some bus lanes to some of these maybe. I just need this medium road to go straight from here. And curve it. curve it like a block away and then go back. So this is this a highway, I believe? Yeah, this is a freeway. Gotta go on the back side, aligning with that up until like here, and then somehow it'll connect to there. So this is to like avoid MIT. And then this is to connect to MIT. And MIT is like right on this corner. I don't want to plan it all out right this second. But we can put a road there. And it should be like that, and then in between all this, and then separate roads for MIT and the sports complex and everything, and the robotic lab. Do. Yeah, so for natural resources, there's really not stuff over here, but there is oil there. But I need I need these. Like wood chip storage or sand storage? I need right here. That's my problem. Because that's what's here in real life. And I don't know, if I just put it there randomly, I don't know if I can import. Like, will it just accept random imports? Or does it only accept from an ore industry? Because I've never like put one by itself before. It's just not really a thing you do. And then we have to add a train station somehow in this area, like an elevated one. Because there is one down here. And connect these two lines to it. It should be about in between right there. So, there's a single, but I think I need the dual, but I don't know if I can get the dual and have it connect. Like, the double doesn't connect as good as you'd think it would. You would think you could just do that and then split off, right? Sometimes it doesn't let you do that. But maybe it's being nice to me today. I mean, it still looks a little bit weird. That one goes out that way. Be interesting to see if that actually connects there. Yeah, one of those is from one direction, the other is from the other. So let's build one line back and forth. And this might be the only one you're gonna see. But technically orange, that's the orange line. This is the one I get on. I go to the orange line and then convert to green. Bunker Hill. Yeah, you do kind of need to see it. That's why it's like that. But then I guess all of this can just be Charleston. Charlestown. Charlestown. And this will all mostly be light green. I know it would be better for my population to boost it. But the only real, like, built up stuff is around Bunker Hill. Charlestown. Yeah, maybe we do emerging downtown. That could work. Power, water, smoke, recycling. Might as well do the boosts. Prefer parks. Free Wi-Fi. Where's that sewage go? It is down here. Okay, so I guess sewage out. I have this reach all the way down there. I don't know if I need roads that far down, but the buildings. Don't forget about your buildings. Boston is, it's like a second home. Somewhere I go all the time. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it to people. Like, there's just places you kind of feel at home, or you feel more comfortable in. It's weird that like a busy city would be one for me, but it just is that way. It's kind of a little pride you get too from, like, being New England tough and all that. It's all about them shocks. I wish I could, like, physically move the name of the town down there, but, like, do I need it to reach out to that? I do. I need it for the boost, dude. But there's not going to be industrial stuff, so maybe I don't. Yeah, that's better. Do. Have that be like that. This one can go like this. Yeah, we know where the 4 lanes are gonna be without widening the roads. Will I add the bus lanes? Who will know? Who knows? Okay, so I guess all that is Cambridge then. MIT might need a separate district. Do. Because otherwise this is going to be huge, like a huge district covering all this other stuff. Yeah, I'm going to get another off-ramp somewhere over here too. Probably in the middle. Just have to organize that at some point. District is the first agenda. Okay. Cut there. Like so. Gotta have that, the fishing pier and the garden. The floating garden, gotta have that included. Museum of Science, probably might be able to turn this on now. And then line of power. Because the harbor's not connected through anymore, right? The harbor's like over here, so it won't turn into this river anymore. That dirty water won't come over here anymore, guy. And whatever school is like for technology would work. And then add like the science building separately, the science robot lab separately. Okay. Cambridge. I'm just gonna default here. Power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education. Anything that would help me with education, right? Prefer parks, free Wi-Fi. For profit lowers my numbers. I need people to be educated first of all. Do high-rise ban here. Although I don't think I'll need it. Just in case I had some dark green around here. But I probably won't, right? I probably won't. I have all the dark green inside the city. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So this only affects the Chinatown, or well, the Korean stuff only affects dark blue, but the leisure affects light blue. Figure that out. So if I put a mix in here, it could look really interesting. And then the light green would be probably tall buildings. If I put light green on this major road, see what they end up looking like. And then downtown has to have a mix of everything, kind of. Yeah, dark green on that side. And dark green right there. Commercial. Offices. Police. Let's kick it. Kick it in here. I don't want to push too far down this way. Not yet, at least. Although that's where the majority of my population is, right? So maybe I have to. I need like a commercial buffer between all this. I can't like zone right here. It's bugging. It's not letting me. Sorry, we'll fix it. Give me that pack. Do 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 do. The grocery store should be at the end. What can squeeze in right there, though? A talent agency, huh? I should go in Chinatown somewhere. We're looking for the next star. The Brunswick. No, I think if I just throw in some rocks, we might be alright. Yeah, and then, okay. That'll work. Alright. There's a gym somewhere over here, too. Saw it on the map. I need to charge my phone before it dies! Squeeze it in there. Okay. So, yeah. Metro line from here to here. We're gonna do the bottom one first. That's the green line. 110. Green line done. And then bus line from inside the city. Now these ones are only going to be tricky because it's so busy with everything else. So this stops here. Probably get a stop there. This one we gotta get to the middle of the city somehow. Yes. Use that as a stop. I have to leave space for tour buses. I should probably lay down the tour bus first and go from unique building to unique building. So, yeah. So tour buses are just supposed to take you to the unique sites, and that's about it. And I guess I could start it from pretty much anywhere. And these can kind of act like the duck boats. Obviously the aquarium. That's a stop, no matter what. This skyscraper. This skyscraper. I feel like Quincy Market's kind of important. Like, if I put a stop right in the middle for government center and everything, that counts. And here for the arena and the skyscraper. Then to this skyscraper. And then here for Boston Common. All the way to the Prudential Center. And Fenway. And then somehow back. Kind of. Maybe I'd like a stop in the middle. Coming back. Do 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 do. That's a weird loop. That's a weird loop, dog. This only goes downward. Government Center. Sightseeing. The duck boats. Make sure we save there. Okay, it's been 2 hours and I don't know if I've ever actually got anything done. Have I got anything done? I mean, the rest of the city is just requiring a demand to fill in the empty spaces. Alright, so yeah, keeping these buses up here is tricky, man. Because there's so much noise in the middle of everything. I do like every other road or something to stop. $110. Yeah, we're gonna, I don't know, upgrade these buses somehow. I don't want to make them all double-decker, though. Be articulated. When it comes to the population, like when I get down here, maybe that's where the articulated ones come from. Like, wherever the most amount of people are going to be, it's like, is downtown going to be more crowded for buses because of the connection boost? I think so. I think that's how that works. We can change what the buses are pretty easily. So a bus stop at the end. A bus stop here. And then like every other road. This is just back bay to here. The other bus is stopping there. That's the airport bus. Why is that not showing? Okay. And we just gotta drag this one up to there. Dark green buses. It's so crowded. But you just gotta trust me that these lines will work the way we need them to. I think so. The pink one, the first one is the articulated airport, which has a capacity of 50. The blue one is like the downtown loop. So let's just keep that where it is. Yeah, the only real purpose for this is connecting intercity to the airport one. Because I don't know if I'll need another line. Because it's kind of inconvenient for them all to go out there. There we go. And then I don't know why. No matter what happens on my airports, there's always like rocks. This was the issue last time when we were doing New Twitch City around that airport. All these little rocks everywhere. Get that shit out of here. especially near the edge of my runway. There you go. Okay. So that's all getting filtered. We did that there. Probably do this on the other side. 363. I don't know if the high capacity one's gonna fit anywhere. Try to squeeze it right there. Boom. High capacity elementary school goes from 360 to 960. So yeah, it's like 3 times the size. And it's colorful. If that helps, I don't know. So there's an off and on ramp here for the Prudential Center area, and then there's an on ramp here by Chinatown, and then right here where it connects to these major roads, and then this is a whole situation with buses. And there's my yeah. See, there's a 3-way or 3-lane one-way with buses trying to redirect traffic around everything else. We got the live music. I think a plaza right here would do good. There's just no space. No space for stuff like that. I mean, these count. Look at those buses. Those are the sightseeing ones. Yeah, how the heck am I supposed to do this? Like, build this whole thing out to be custom plaza? You know, if I do the airport tool, hold on, that might work. Give me that concrete. It's gonna look good. I want it to go to the other side, though. That's as good as I can get it. I don't know why they won't let you put lights. Why won't they put let you put lights on top of the airport concrete? Explain that one. Get your lights on every side of that. There you go. Plaza. I mean, these gazebos work in the middle of everything. Got a couple picnic tables right there. There's a metro station for the aquarium. New England Aquarium. I just recently watched Ted and Ted 2, and there's a part of the movie where they go in there and make fun of the fish. Don't make fun of the fish, we love the fish. It's one of my favorite places on Earth. New England Aquarium, it's so cool. We love animals. We gotta support the animals. We share the planet with many creatures that are incredible. So share the love, share the space. And there you can see the train. Okay. And then we'll try... I don't know if it'll let me squeeze another stop over here. It should. This is from North Station to, like, Downtown Crossing, or I guess, well, that's Government Center, but... Can have that be a red line. Gov Center Station. Building. There you go. There's vertical farm on that side. Yeah, there are two. There's like circle buildings, but I think they're closer to this. Because there's like there's a building that kind of, the government center building kind of curves upward, but I can't really do that. They don't have full module things outside of airport. Yeah, there's your thing. I don't know if changing the trees here would make that much of a difference in between. because that just makes the trees look bigger. I don't need to do that. But we might upgrade some roads to have trees on them, maybe. Or just grass roads. We'll see. See how it goes. So yeah, there's a park here too. And it just needs to include this baseball diamond. This is where the shell is. The little auditorium outside a music place, but I can't exactly get that there. But a carousel might do. Carousel would be cute. Let's turn these off. Do. Heck yeah. So this path kind of squiggles. I really want a back entrance. I really do. Oh my god, I want it so bad, please. Yes! Yes! Around that baseball diamond. And then at the end of the road, another one. These alder trees are nice and green. Add some color. So if you throw a few around here. In the common. So there's a cemetery up here, and buildings surrounding the whole place. There's a path that goes all the way around. Roads. It's starting to shape up. Buildings are coming in. The zoning is happening. I don't know if it'll end up being better than my first take on this city. I think that's a really difficult thing to do without looking back at it constantly, which I don't want to do. Letterman Park is the name of this one, by the way. LED, letter. Park. And I don't think it needs anything here besides recycling. We'll do recycling in all of them. And since it's over halfway through the stream, here's what it looks like at night. Yes. Getting more accurate now. With the lighting. Let it happen. Let it light up. I don't think it's flooded off the map anymore. That's crazy. The flooding has been solved. Well, since we're at night anyway, I just think there's different lighting. Is there separate lighting for this? I know there's these fences. Okay, I kind of need to see the edge of the fences. I think stadium lights probably the right way. Like, I'll get these, but where are those other lights? The big ones. Also, these railway signals might have red lights on them. See if I'm so curious. That's leaving. This is landing, right? Signal for departure. Not sure how these are gonna work. Parking details. I think that the branch office could work as a airport building maybe too. Like nobody's gonna know. Nobody's gonna know. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, these lights. They're huge. Gotta use them for the airport. Do 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 do. Big lights first. Yeah, no rocks or trees on the inside, please. Thank you. This is the border of my airport. I'm just hoping that it does function on, like, flights outward. We want to send people places. Okay, and then a few lights on the runways and stuff. Just on the edge. Ba 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 ba. I mean, I'm seeing the planes go places. Where are they going? They're going around the runway? Oh, wait. It's working. Wait, we're getting departing flights. There's like two at the same time. There's a big one going this way, and then a small one going this way. Watch, 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 watch. This means it's working. It's functioning. It's backed up on garbage, but it's working. There goes one flight. And there goes the green one, which I believe that's one of my airline ones. Double liftoff! Let's go! Yes, okay. I don't know what's going on with the railroad lighting. I don't really see it. Nope, they're just kind of there. They don't really light up, huh? Okay, but it's still, I mean, it's still pretty bright around the edges, which is perfect. People are getting off here to loop around there. That's just not right. That ain't right at all. We'll fix that real quick. I need my, I need to put my grid back on. Here we are. Okay. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. There's some space there. There's your back corner. Cambridge. Somehow get this one to like curve a little bit. Go there. Bastion. Bastion. If I really push, like if I fast forward, all I need to do is keep connecting lines. That'll help a lot. I think if I squeeze, I could probably get a dump at the end of this road too. Recycling. And that water treatment. Will I need more garbage dumps? I hope not. I think I should put like one solar plant in here. Yeah, I had an updraft there, so an updraft in the middle of all this works. Look! Oh, wait, it's filling! It's working! Random sand storage. Hey, Geekette, check this out. Check out the city. All the major stuff is done. I just have to fill in with a lot of offices and businesses, and then just connect everything with power and bus lines. I think the hard part is done. Because, I mean, this. There's like many layers of the subway and tunnel lines that I kind of had to mess around with it. It's not 100% accurate of Boston. That would be almost impossible in this game without mods. But, I think I'm doing pretty well for my capabilities. So yeah, this metro line is done for North Station. Now we just have to do this one, which is, this one is Haymarket. Haymarket is like kind of the southern downtown area. Yeah, all this stuff got rebuilt because of the way the road is. These are all businesses on this front side though. Like around the stadium, it's all shopping, high-end. These take up so much space. I just need like an office demand in there. So I don't know if Haymarket should be the start of the line. And I'm probably not gonna need this curve back because I don't think I can get there. I don't want to crowd it with subways. Yeah, this is a loop. It's probably not. We'll probably start from the south and go around. Haymarket, yeah, because this connects to the higher level of government center. And then Chinatown, where that splits. And then that, I don't know how that's reading as a connection, because that's a double level. Did it connect back? I don't want it to do that. I'm gonna have to rename these. And rename my subway lines. Yeah, I don't think I can get a multi-level. I had this issue before. It's like trying to loop where it can't. Okay. How do I fix that though? I guess just one side is one thing and the other side is the other thing. Just have, instead of having one looping line, just have two separate one-ways. Probably starting from there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't matter what they're listed as, I don't think. As long as they're going to where they need to go. So yeah, this one's kind of the silver line. And we got the blue line on that side. So now I just need to do the other way. Just goes to the lower level and back. Yeah, red line's down the middle, right? So this has to be a different shade of red, I guess. And I think we only need one more. And it's the top back bay line. Which is light green. Okay, and then just make sure these are at 110. Took a bit, but it could have been worse. Could have been way worse. I don't think any of them really loop. Most of them are kind of back and forth. Up and down. If you look at a lot of subways, most of them are just straight lines. So I don't know if any of them actually loop in real life either. And then I need a bus. A new bus line that goes around here. It can go on the opposite side of the tour bus and then come down. That's actually a really good loop. $110. Let's do 70. No, 50, because the airport bus is 50, right? Yeah, so the other one will be 50 too. Yeah, so this one. Articulated 50. That way they're kind of the same size? And if the lines get really backed up, which we won't even know about today anyway, if they get really backed up, I can always upgrade them later. Yellow. We got the yellow. This is all dark green, so I have to put sound barriers on these. Sound barriers. To reduce noise pollution for the houses. Yeah, there's an off-ramp here. I did ramp to this side of the highway. So this freeway that goes around does connect there and to here. We'll make some sort of connection right at the middle. Is this only 2 lanes? It might be. That's gonna be a crowded bridge later on once I add the university. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I need to continue the sound barriers through Chinatown. We're at 25,000 population, which is a good milestone. I mean, I really want at least one gazebo. Just one. Give me the green. I like the green one better. It's one-sided. There we go. Alright. I don't know how to represent that auditorium. I mean, I got that other carousel. Here's the difference between the 2 carousels, if anybody's curious. That one comes with a mascot, which is cute. Yeah, I know there's an auditorium thing in the Central Park unique building, but there's nothing like it in regular parks, and nothing that would fit in here. Okay. This is probably going to be a small one, too. Is that the most amount of custom parks in a city I've done? I don't... maybe. Probably not, though. I mean, I don't consider Quincy Market a park. It's a pedestrian area. This needs to be cut to, like, here. This place, as dumb as it sounds, it's literally called Fenway Fens. I don't know why it's called that, but that's what it's called. Fenway Fens. It's kind of a series of walking paths. There's not a whole lot happening here. And we'll take this snapping and stuff off one more time. Need freeforming, thank you. It should auto-click to the other parts of my fence. I don't think I've ever even been back to this park in real life. Like, I've been to Fenway, obviously, a couple times. Almost there. Done. Playground. Boy, they're really restrictive in here. I know, I see the commercial demand. I'll get to it. I just want to place these trees down. Pine trees. We need some pines. Big ones. That looks good. And then my commercial stuff should continue like this. Do. Out to that road. Commercial on that side. Office on this side. Yeah, just kind of layer these like different. Make it look interesting. Change it up a little bit. I mean, most of this side is offices anyway. Yeah, I think if I did IT tech, it would look too crazy. It's not, there's not, like I said, it's not skyscraper heaven here. Boston only really has a few major ones. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Is it because the water's not deep enough there? These lines should be separate, right? These sides? Yeah, these sides are separate. There should be no connections on the water pipe. Okay. That got scary real quick. Commercial in there. Dark blue. And then in the middle, few little stores. Parking lots. It's all good. Yeah, these buildings on the front of Chinatown, in this other style will end up being apartments, but just with lower population numbers inside. That lower sponge. That's all offices back there. And light blue there. On the South Road. We did bus stops there, bus stops there. Now we gotta go this way. I wanna go down the avenue. I'm walking down the avenue. And then somehow this has to turn back up to Prudential Center. Keep it on this side. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. No, it's gotta cross this bridge, bro. Yeah. And then this one can be the higher capacity. Alright. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to rebuild the city. That's why this will probably be the last time I do it. I don't know if I'm really motivated to do Las Vegas. I thought about it. It's not a difficult build. Compared to this in New York City, it's really not that difficult, but I don't know. We've been playing so much City Skylines, and there's so many new games coming out, and there's like major updates for other stuff that I haven't played in a while coming out very, very soon. Like, I know if you're watching live, I'm talking about at the end of March. There's like some major updates for stuff, so I kind of want to play all that. So I think after this, we will focus on other things. But never say never. There's always more cities somewhere. There's always city stuff. They'll probably drop a map pack like tomorrow. Just knowing my luck. But I think placing a couple trees just around the edge of this to give a more defined like surrounding forest. Around the airport. This was flattened out in case I wanted to add roads back there, but that's just not gonna happen. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, this is a major road and the freeway separated. And they do like reconnect over here. I'm not really seeing a whole lot of cars on the highway, but I think it's because everything's getting off right here. So this is going to be a clusterfuck in the downtown, which is very accurate in terms of traffic. I'll do major intersections in a little bit. So how many am I at? I'm at bus line 6. Bus line 6, and we can have probably a max of 10 before I get confused. I'm trying to think, where else do I need to go right now? That might be it for now. Unless I build one around here, but I don't want to unless I add other stuff in Charlestown area. All I need is the park info thing. I mean, might as well raise the land value. By putting an asset in there. And like, it is a historical thing, so cannons. Yeah, I've been to both Bunker Hill and Washington Monument. It's kind of the same idea. It's just an obelisk with a staircase up it. Do. Parking lot there. Do. Let me just do a quick utility run. So water was running out, and I don't understand why, because I was like pushing it to the max. It's saying I'm producing like 2,400 megawatts of power. I don't even understand how that's possible. Even from the nuclear, that seems too high. We added garbage. We got garbage over here. Recycling. And I might be able to add another down here at some point. Like if I need it, that's where it would go. And then we checked healthcare. Elementary is still low, but I think it's because of this back. It's like this backside. Can get a historical library. I don't think I have space for the regular library though. I almost forgot about this community school too. These count as elementary, right? It's less capacity. Let's just raise that. High capacity high school right there. On. And put it up a block. It doesn't like space here perfectly. Let's put it on the inside. Because then maybe I can get a cross path. Walking! Walking through the city. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's filling up. It's happening. It's going. It's going. I can see the helicopters. Let's check the transport routes. Crime is 5%. There's no jail. Healthcare is 85%. With cemetery at 15. There's only one cemetery. And now that I'm hitting like above 30,000, eventually I'll probably have to add another one. I might put it over here though. I don't know if I need another one like in the city, but maybe on the outskirts. And then yeah, this school is giving me a hard time. Need to try to put a park right here. Try to put a park right here. Let's do a playground. Let's see. Transport. It says buses is 816 per week, which is really high, but tourist is 238. The tour bus, however, that says 0, but I think that's not right. I think that's like a tram, and we don't have trams. Let's see. What does sightseeing tours say? 37 passengers. Yeah, the sightseeing bus depot is here. Helicopters are landing. And then airplane says 93 tourists per week, which is kind of huge. Metro is like 190. Sorry, Metro is 355. Train is 197. And then Metro is 900 people total. This green line is maxed out. Yeah, I guess, I forget what the area over here is even called. I guess, yeah, I mean, Eagle Hill. It's East Boston, but, like, there's a special name for this exact area. This I just need to put, like, filter. Oops, don't break that highway. Road. Yeah, this one we're gonna try to squeeze. But why? Because I can. Because I can. Yeah, so I guess this will be like lower level suburbs too. Just way out here. train. Connect it. Yes. Eagle Hill. Don't. There's like water in there. Where's the water out? Sewage out is way up there, so I don't need filtering. Got it. But if I include the airport, I can boost connections. Probably don't need to do that. It'll be busy enough without that. Yeah, you can drive around the airport if you want to. Eagle Hill. Default, power, water, smoke, recycling, parks, education, recycle plastic, tax rates for lower. I'm not gonna boost. I'll put boost and we'll see what happens just for that, even though that's not gonna connect to anything. Alright, so we did have fire department there. Kind of wanted another one here for the separate for the airport. And then medical clinic. Yeah, I put the big ambulance near the large hospital. All we have to do is fill these. Commercial. Oh. It's happening. I can hear the helicopter. Everything I've dreamed of is coming true. Like, it's actually zoning today. It's actually filling up exactly what I wanted. I'm so happy. Do 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 do. You can see how busy this downtown area is gonna be. So I'm gonna save real quick. And then before we add anything else, I said I would do at least the middle line, or the middle roads right here for intersections. So the major ones have to be lights. But not every intersection is a major intersection. I think this is. I don't think these are. Oh wait. This can be oh, hold on. This one can be pedestrian road. It's a good thing I did this, I would have missed that. Do. Imagine that worked. I feel like a historical library right next to the Paul Revere house kind of makes so much sense. There's just no space for the libraries. Small park. Maybe we can do a tiny one on this corner. I got distracted. I know, I'm sorry. ADHD happened. Blame it on that. I'm just following this 4-lane road. Yeah, this is where the major road ends, but then this is also where there's like a cross street. So this one is like technically a 5-way intersection that I need a light there. I don't know if this does. Maybe not. This is a through road. This is a through road. Chinatown. That's probably gotta be a light. four-way back here. That's the end of the streets. Yeah, all the ones around Fenway need lights. Do. This one, then this one. That's the highway, right? Yes. So the light needs to actually be here. A quick save. I don't want to lose that progress. And then let's follow this way. A lot of these, I think all these need to be lights. Unfortunately. There's like a double level road here. I don't know how to do that. Because this is like, some of it is splitting, and it's like this can only turn this way, so it becomes a cluster right there, and then the highway comes off. If the highway is coming off here, and it has to go this way where all the buses and traffic are colliding. So the traffic in this square, like in the middle of downtown, is gonna be horrible, and that's just how it is in real life, so I'm not gonna change it. It's called being realistic. I can see people in the subway. It's kind of funny. So no light there, but light here. And then this could probably get upgraded to... No, it can't be a freeway because the park entrance is there. It has to stay for what it is. That's fine. Okay then. Anything that's like a major through street. So not this one, but the one below it. Yeah, right there. Click. Click it. That goes to there. This goes into the commons. Light at the end of that, light at the end of that. Light here. We're almost done. And I never have to do these again. I'll never have to do intersections ever again. Hopefully. That's gotta be a light. I don't know how you wouldn't do that. Okay, that flows this way. That's a light. I think we're done. Any others are just not that important. I think that's it. Put a light there because it's like a 5-way. Yes, okay. No more intersections. Save! Save the game! And now I am going to use my time to get rid of some issues. Hopefully the game will build back up. That just needs commercial. And that's offices in the middle. Yeah, just like so. Put some apartment buildings there. I might try to squeeze in another hotel, because I imagine this is the type of place that hotels would be around Fenway. There's probably a billion of them. There's no space for this. There we go. do. If only finding parking were that easy in real life. So yeah, everything else, light blue. And then this is all light green back here. Do 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 do. What the heck? Okay, we got a couple plazas. Gonna be some business employment issues with these new things. I don't like that garbage is backing up over here. That makes me not happy. The only real solution to that is adding another dump back here in the corner of Roxbury. I don't know if I want to waste my last few moments doing that. I think we're gonna just build Cambridge. Or, well, MIT, I should say. So, there is a unique building somewhere down here that is a robotics factory, and obviously Boston Dynamics Robotics Institute. There you go. Head office for a large corporation that creates autonomous robots and military drones. Beantown Dynamics. They actually keep posting things about robots that do front flips, and it's like, do we need that? I understand drones carrying packages. To me, that makes sense. But, like, why do we need a robot that does a backflip? What is the point of that? Just saying. I don't get it. I don't understand. Let's do Cambridge Police HQ. We'll be right next to it. And then we have to go up to this. So we got Police Academy, School of Tourism, School of Engineering, School of Economics, Environmental Studies, Education, School of Law, Medicine, Science. I think we have to do science, and then maybe as a meme throw in Harvard as like a School of Law. But they're in two different places. So obviously I want to build MIT to be a big place, but it also needs, we kind of have to paint it out. And then it needs the sport complex of the racing track. And I forget which end it's on. What? Is this not the same thing? Hello? I'm just gonna paint over and shrink it again. Welcome to the Institute. Do 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 do. So what's interesting is MIT there, and then if you look at this, this is actually called MTI. Because I needed a campus in the main city for education. I think there is, yeah, there is one there. Okay, so this is a liberal arts. No, it's not liberal arts. It's university campus. It will put a regular road through. Upgrade, 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 upgrade. Yeah, I gotta do like one last upgrade sweep. In Back Bay. I'm gonna forget to do it. Watch. I'm saying I'll do it, while knowing that I will forget to do it. So university, I need this. Wherever there's space to put it. I think it kind of has to be on the road, doesn't it? Something that takes up so much frickin' space. It's huge. Yeah, I feel like it's up here. Like, I mean, it fits there, but I don't think that's where it is. I feel like I could move roads around. Now, I don't think these sports complexes don't have to be in the campus area. Okay, I just gotta go down a little bit. It should work for the major road. Like that. That should work. Yeah, because I feel like you can see it from the water. That way it has a little view. Ta-da! Alright, we just gotta bend this to get there. Easy, done. And we push this over here. So that this board complex is part of it. Hey. Might be the largest campus area I've ever made. And might be the last one I ever make. Why follower only chat? Because I get bots that come in and ask me to like go to bigfollows.com, and I don't really feel like dealing with that constantly. It doesn't stop them all, but it does take out a majority of them without having to make my bot do it every 5 seconds. But maybe you should go to bigfollows.com right now. Who knows what could happen? I'm sure it works. It's gotta. We're making Boston in City Skylines Remastered. Currently working on MIT. Thank you for the raid, Leashy. I appreciate it. If anybody wants to see the build, here you go. Here's what it looks like at night. And here's Logan Airport. And yes, the airport is working. For the most part. I think garbage is backing up on it, but the flights are coming in and out. The flights! G-plane! G-plane! Trying to put a finish on my city's career in a good way here. By remaking my home city. And by home city, I mean this is the closest major city to me. And I did live in Quincy for a little bit. Do 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 do. Which is like back here. Bom 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 bom. Alright, MIT, where were we? We did the track and field stadium. We have to use these parts from the university campus. I need a study hall first of all. There we go. And then dorms on the inside. We'll do 2. Usually I do 2. I don't know if I really need 3. I guess I could. If I put a 3rd one, it'll be down here by the science building. Study hall, groundskeeping. I think that's a mandatory. Outdoor study. I want the what do you call it? The graduation thing. Commencement office. There you go. Alright, administration, dorm. Did that. Cafeteria should be somewhere in the middle. And then get the library right there. Math Club, you can refilm that one movie that everybody loves. That one movie from Boston. Come over here, guy. I'll tell you all about it, okay? I think that's all I need. I don't think I need the other ones. Don't think I need the other ones. Why is this elevated? What is it? What? Robin Williams, what are you doing? You like apples? How about them apples? I don't know why this one won't connect. Yeah, I don't understand. Why? Work for me. Who does number 2 work for? It's a spread out campus, but that's kind of the point of it, is that it's huge. And it takes up half of Cambridge. Do. What's good, Will Hunting? Okay, so we need a ramp off or a ramp on, probably more importantly. I don't know how to exactly do that part, because it kind of has to connect to the freeway. But also has to connect to these roads, so I don't know. I don't know what to do. Keep this elevated. Yeah, it's probably better if I just connect it there, and then the cars, if they need to go there, can just go back up. Maybe make that 4 lanes. This was 2. I know this one was more. He's wicked smart. Is Goodwill Hunting where wicked smart came from? Wicked smart. Wicked awesome guy. Alright, and then, I just need to find a way to drag power over here. That gets to there. We can fill in the space. I did say I was gonna add a cemetery over here. Probably do that before I forget. Okay, and then where is... There's the thing I'm looking for. There it is. I need to fill this gap somehow. Temporary power lines. Probably go for another 20 minutes here. Because all I have to do now is get a bus over there. And a train. From the other side. Start from back here. What do you mean occupied? Occupied by what? No, it's not. You're occupied. Don't tell me I'm occupied. Don't call me a porcupine. Huh? Hey? Okay, boom. Boom. Boom, and then can I go back on that same line? Yes. Yes, I can. The train. The train that goes to MIT and back. I just need something to fill in this one small space. It's one small space for man. That's gotta work. Yeah. There you go. Boom. MIT is officially open. I don't know if we need any of this. We'll do the visiting scholars and maybe advertisement campaign. And then varsity sports. The chirpers would be the running team. We'll do like $10 budgets here. Coaching staff can be 3. This stuff's not that important to me right now. Boston sports colors are kind of brown, yellow. Yellow and brown, just like poo and pee and the Padres. And now, bus stops. It's a big loop. Yeah, this one will just go up this avenue and back down. I walk along the avenue, bleed-doo-doo. And then, yeah, we'll make that brown, so it's the same color as the other one. And it's a level 50 articulated bus, that way a lot of students can get to MIT and back. I might be having a death wave, because we're about to hit 40,000 in population. My death wave in the previous city was ridiculous. I definitely did not finish naming all the stations or metro stops. This one's just called Aquarium. Okay. That's North Station there. So there's one here. I think this might just be called Park. I don't remember the name of every metro stop, even though I've been through this line a million times. And then this way. This one's Kenmore. This is where you get off to go to Fenway. You get off there and you walk across David Ortiz Bridge to the stadium. We're 1-3 with a canceled game. That seems accurate. It's a losing. It would be a losing stat. It would be. And then this one's the Prue. Prue Square. Just to shorten it, it's Prudential. Doop, 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 doop. That's Chinatown. And yeah, we got Government Center, right? Did I miss any? I don't think so. Yeah, 'cause I got Haymarket. South. Beantown. Metro Station. Alright, and then so we're gonna upgrade these to have trees from like here down. And that should be making them happy. And not breaking the bus line at all. Upgrade this one. Is that really boosting the happiness the way I thought it would? And I don't know why it's breaking my bus lines, because it shouldn't be doing that. What are you doing, game? Why? What? What and why? Okay, well, whatever. It didn't do what I wanted it to do, but we did it. Bus lines, train lines, airplanes, all that is connected. just fix this. It's all about that space. Do 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 do. Oh, there's probably a bunch of stuff I forgot to do. That's just how I'm feeling. I'm feeling like I forgot something. It couldn't have been major. Can't be anything that important. Just gotta spam the delete emote. That's what I gotta do for the next 5 minutes. And place rocks. Rocks, trees, delete things. The core of City Skylines, once again. Yeah, there's a baseball field here. You got Letterman Park. You got the Boston, well, I should call it Beantown Common, okay? Beantown Common, Back Bay, Prudential Square, with some skyscrapers and offices that are building up exactly how I wanted them to. And I don't know if the game's being nice to me or if I'm just having unbelievable luck. You got Fenway. With the Red Sox, Cambridge, MIT. Get the Highway 93. To the Turnpike and the Fairway, or the freeway that goes all the way here. And then, of course, downtown is flooded with buildings. Chinatown looks a little bit different, but what I think would help a lot is if I got rid of this. Yes. And then rebuilt in here. Because this area should look way different at night. It should be like pink. Yeah. The Chinatown, different leisure businesses. There's like bars and clubs and gyms and stuff like that over here. I'll get a budget hotel right in the middle of it too. These are 20, these are 30. These are only 10. This has to be like 35 then. I don't know why. Why is water over here an issue? This happened earlier. Like, I actually don't understand. Because I'm pumping in so much. I don't have time to do this shit. We're in overtime now. But we gotta send off Cities Skylines Remastered with a good goodbye. Like a proper send off. Because you know, Paradox put a lot of effort into this, and the Cities team did a really good job of bringing in content for Remastered. Like, when Remastered first dropped, I was, you know, a bit negative about it, to be honest, and the way that it worked. And they fixed everything, and now it works beautifully. And there's a billion DLC and content packs and creator stuff and different district styles and zoning and buildings, and you got skyscrapers and expansions and airports and pedestrian areas and hotels and mass transit. Whatever you want to do, this game will allow you to do it for the most part. With some limitations, without mods. I mean, with mods, the game's probably better on PC. And then City Skylines 2. Will it ever drop on console? Only time will tell. Because the Frostpunk people forgot to bring Frostpunk 2 to console. Isn't that cool? They legit forgot. I called them out on it, and they were like, what? Oh yeah, whoops. Awesome. Anyway. So that's pretty much Beantown. And let's just take a few moments to save. And I don't think I have all of my builds loaded right now, because there was a certain limit and I didn't want to run out of storage, even though I probably would have had plenty of other storage, but I didn't want my game running into like a lag issue, which is possible. And we did have like one tiny corruption thing happen a long time ago with this game, because I build so much. I literally have 4,000 hours in City Skylines, like combined, of all of it together. So I think in Remastered on the PS5, I'm only at like maybe 400 hours, but I'm getting there. I'm getting up there. And I say only because I play this all the time. But we had Maze Valley, Weaving Waters, Emerald Cliffs, Fondue Lake. I was really proud of this one where it came out. Shifting Sands, Expedition Harbor. This is a really cool build that I was proud of too. Karstlands, Milestone Valley. We had some fun doing the milestones and the monuments and stuff. Nordheim, Orca Sound. We celebrated the 10-year anniversary of City Skylines. Promise Island. This is a gorgeous map. Gorgeous map. gorgeous. Absolutely. Red Cliff Reservoir, Tranquility Cove, this map. Yeah, I think it's Tranquility Cove is probably the best looking map in the game. The Tranquility Cove might be it. Like, it's really skinny and narrow, but oh god, it's got those coastal vibes that I love. And then we did New York City, or aka New Twitch City, and we just finished what I wanted to do with Beantown. So, as far as City Skylines goes, I'll only come back if they drop like a map pack. Pretty much. But I am completely burned out on City Skylines Remastered. And there's a bunch of other stuff I want to work on, a bunch of other games I want to stream. So thank you for watching the stream, and a quick shout out to the viewers on YouTube that have made City Skylines my most viewed game and playlist ever. It's the numbers are insane. Like, it's crazy. Whenever I upload a Cities video, it'll kick off like a couple days later, and then it'll be around like 300 views or something, and I'll be like, oh, that's pretty cool. And then I'll come back like a month later and it's like over 1,000 views, and I'm like, what's going on? And then months late, like a year later, some of my City stuff is my most viewed stuff ever. Like, it's passing Mortal Kombat for me in terms of viewership. So I really appreciate everybody that's been watching me build, because I did enjoy it for a long time. And much love, spread good karma. Thanks for watching. Catch you later.